the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Hello everyone from a windswept runway DFW International Airport in Texas. It's Walt, your fly guy, your plane pal, your aviation amigo, your man with a camera, here for the next couple hours leading up to the final transmission from Dallas-Fort Worth for this time of Kevin and Rudy of Airline Videos Live. They're going to be right here with us in just a few hours. So we're kind of the unofficial pre-game show for their broadcast, and the first thing we're going to see today is a 777 on Runway DFW. If I can get everything unlocked here we go. Doggies. That's kind of an impressionistic view of what a 777 looks like when it's landing here at dawn. It's a very overcast morning at the airport, and wasn't providing quite enough light for this camera to focus. It'll get fixed as soon as we get a little more sunlight. The sunrise is about 20 minutes from now here in North Texas. I don't know how much of the sun we're actually going to see, but what you did see in a blurry sort of way was American Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Honolulu. So aloha to those passengers aboard that 20-year-old 777, and aloha to you all here at Runway DFW. Pleasure to see you all this morning, this early. Let us say hello to Somil Bandari, watching from India. We have Yankee Doodle Dandy saying hello, Walt and everybody. Dwayne C. says, good morning all. Going to be a windy day. Yes, it is to be a windy day here at the airport. But I think we had a little bit of mist as I was setting up, but I think it is, we're going to keep our fingers crossed about precipitation. Finland guy says it's 3 o'clock p.m. there, so good afternoon to you. Robert Smith says good morning everyone. Our friend Epic Toastman says good morning Walt. Epic Toastman playing to broadcast from LAX next week on his channel. Raina Taylor, our Special Olympics champion who we got to meet earlier this week, says good morning everyone. And Walt, Peter Hobson, good morning from Denver. Went to Denver Airport to catch a 7:30 flight to West Palm Beach. And let's see, I hope I didn't miss anyone. Ralph Reif is here. Good morning Walt and all. Christopher Hillman, good morning everyone. East Texas Aviation says morning guys, and Brad C says let's go. So let us go to our next arrival. We'll see how well this focuses. It is American Eagle Flight 3483 from I believe it's San Angelo, Texas. Let's see. Oh, that's not looking too good so far. Well, we'll keep it wide. It's an Embraer 175. Do I see some moisture on the lens? So we may have to keep our shots wide. As you can see, we've got some cloud cover. We've got a lot of cloud cover as we look towards the eastern sky. And you can just see the faint hint of dawn there, blurrily, over there behind the... Thank goodness, we're having problems with focus today, aren't we? There is the north radar tower, and you can see the flag, which is at half-staff, to pay tribute to the most recent school shooting victims. We have another American Eagle flight coming in. It's flight 3353 from Corpus Christi. And another Embraer 175. Let's see how the focus does. I apologize for the wind noise today. I think it's just something we're going to have to contend with. I don't think the wind is going to go anywhere. Hang in there, focus. Yeah. Well, use your imagination, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see who else is here. Bill Caldham says, "Good morning, Walt. Hope all is well." I have to tell you, I have, this is our 5th day of broadcasting in a row. I don't think we've ever done this many live presentations from DFW Airport consecutively. So, if I fall short in any way, I apologize. Brian Henry says, "Good morning, Walt. Hope you got some rest." Well, you know, a lot of this is based on adrenaline, I think. Adrenaline and caffeine. So bear with me, if you will. We've got American Flight 967 coming in. This will be from our state capital in Austin. And let's see if the old Panasonic can maintain focus. Hang in there, Panasonic. Well, that was a little bit better. What do we have on the docket this morning? I believe we've got a couple of 747s. There's a 747. We don't have a very clear, we don't have an unobstructed view of it this morning because we're on the other side of the horseshoe here at Founders Plaza. But there she is, a Queen of the Skies in UPS regalia. And it looks like it's being loaded, I think, because it came in overnight, I believe. So we should be seeing this go out. We'll have some tri-jet MD-11s to show you. There are 2 of them over to the right of the 747. Can't really get a very good look at them right now. And
Haley's workout.
my phone is ringing. So anyway, let's see if we've got an aircraft to show you. It is, as you can see, American Eagle. Or maybe you can't see it, but it is, I can assure you. That was American Eagle 5772 from Lawton, Oklahoma, CRJ 900.
Haley's Worko.
There's the East Tower of DFW Airport. And that camera is not particularly good at low light, so it's a little fuzzy for now, but after the sun comes up, we'll be able to see it a little more clearly. Here's something to look forward to, the Korean Air 787 Dreamliner from Seoul. Less than a half hour away. Thank you, Yankee Doodle Dandy, for that update. Anth Salini says, hello, everyone. Going Slightly Mad says, Runway DFW, I love watching the UPS planes getting loaded. And we'll give you a little more of that in lieu of other things. I'll attend to a little business here. Let's see here. So one of the reasons we're not in a better position to view the UPS today is because we have south flow today, which means that the aircraft are coming from the north, and we get a good look at we get a better look at them as they come in if we're over here on this side of the DFW Founders Plaza Horseshoe. So that is why our view of the activities over there is a little bit obstructed this morning, but we can keep an eye on that. Plane Spotting Adventure says that is a beautiful UPS 747-400. I can't quite make out it's not on the radar yet, and I can't, on my little screen, I can't make out the N number there to give a more thorough identification of its heritage. And yes, that was my giant head poking into the picture there. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC says, good morning, Walton, everyone. While you're brave to have a camera behind you, if it were me, I'd probably forget it was there and start scratching. Well, you know, what are you going to do? The one reason I have this camera set up today, in particular, is because I'm hoping that everything will work. As you can see, we have our SAMU down here. This is our Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. And there's the table over here, which Kevin and Rudy will use when they're broadcasting. So my plan is instead of closing our stream down at 10 o'clock and making way for them, I'm going to keep our stream going with this camera. You can watch them, Kevin and Rudy, well, you can watch me tear down, and then you can watch them set up, and then it'll be kind of a seamless transition to their broadcast. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that that will work out. I'm feeling some mist now, however, in the morning sky. I am hoping that it will not be required to deploy the shower curtains. I'd like to acknowledge a very kind $10 Australian super chat from Heather B. Hi, you Walt, and all from Sid Squad crew. With X's, a Sid Squad crew in here, that would be nice. Sebastian Minigamer says hello, Walt, and thank you again, Heather B. Teresa says good morning, Walt. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC says, I think UPS has the best paint scheme out of them all. FedEx needs to step up their game. Well, FedEx may have a little more, they're a little more colorful, I would say, as far as paint schemes go. You know, brown and kind of gold and white. It's a little muted, but Mr. Bobby identifies that plane as N574UP. And Uncle Car Guy says, and this is one of the planes we're looking out for. We'll soon be getting a Nippon Cargo 747-8 at 9:58 a.m. So that will be just about the time when we're tearing down our setup over here. But hopefully we'll be able to maintain that to catch that arrival before we cede this territory to the plane spotters, the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos Live. And we haven't really been missing anything. There's nothing been taking off over here. We've got an incoming flight from, where is this from? McAllen, Texas. Let's shift over and take a look at that, shall we? If you're new to Runway DFW, I welcome you. I know we've had a lot of new viewers this week. Thanks to Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos Live. They have given us some plugs, and that always helps let their viewers know that there's something else to look at when they're not on the air. So we welcome you. And we always like to let you know that this is an American Airlines oriented airport. American and American Eagle. And I think I always have to, I kind of have to repeat this. American and American Eagle control about, 85% of the traffic here, the passenger traffic here. Now, it's not that we don't see other things, like UPS and Nippon Air Cargo and Japan Airlines. Japan Airlines, we were supposed to get the flight from Haneda this morning, from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. When I looked, it looked like it had a big time delay until later this afternoon, so maybe you'll see that with the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy, but we will not be seeing the Japan Airlines flight from Haneda this morning. I'd like to say thank you to Brian Miller for a $5 super chat. What millimeter lens is needed or zoom to get up that close with quality? Always impressed with that on these events. Well, we use several different cameras. Our primary daytime camera is kind of a prosumer Panasonic camera. I believe the lens on it is natively 20x, and then it has some digital zoom capabilities which let us go in a little further without getting too pixelated. That was American Airlines Flight 489 from Amarillo, an Airbus A319. So our primary, you can look at the description of our broadcast of every show. We have the listing of the cameras that we use. The one that we use the most is a Panasonic HC VX870. But again, you can find the listing of it in our description of this very broadcast. And the camera you're looking at there is another Panasonic, but it's their basic consumer camcorder, which has a very nice zoom lens, but it doesn't do very well in the dark or in subpar lighting conditions. The crackles are here. That was American Flight, what was that? 2272 from Oklahoma City, an Airbus A321. Our next arrival is going to be a mustard and ketchup affair. This is DHL Flight 502, operated by Amerijet International. It's a Boeing 767 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. And I'll show it to you as soon as I can focus in on it. We'll take it wide, so you can get kind of the perspective of it. After it goes past that light pole, I'll try to zoom in on it and get you a little better view. Tell you, I really like that livery. I'm kind of old-fashioned, I guess, but I do like what they call the cheat line, which goes down the side of the plane, which of course all commercial aircraft used to have at one time. But that combined with the rather modern logo of the DHL is a very appealing combination to me. What say you? It's got a nice, the bottom is all painted red, top is yellow, just 2 colors, but I think very well done. Well done, DHL.
Runway 35, 87 out of 1 error. One error, clear land, runway 35, 87.
We get a lot of cargo activity here on the west side of the airport. Now FedEx has its facility over on the east side of this gigantic spread out airport. So we don't see a lot of FedEx. We hardly ever see a FedEx land over here. Sometimes we can pick them out of the sky as they land over on the east side, but I don't know. I am a fan of that livery. DW says, I agree, I wish they'd bring back a few more old liveries, especially the American chrome livery. I think you'll find some agreement with me on that as well. Of course, American does have 2 of its old chrome liveries. Oh, look at that. Qatar Cargo, I think that's a 777, if I'm not mistaken. That made a quick turnaround. That came in as I was setting up. I got here about 5 a.m. for a 7 a.m. start. Yeah, that came in just as I was getting out of the car. Dave Tomlin says nothing beats the old Delta livery with the aluminum belly and widget. That's a good one. And Plane Dude notes that the planes come pre-painted, so the chrome won't happen again because that was a result of no paint, just metal. And yeah, since a lot of the newer aircraft don't have metal bodies or all metal bodies, some of it is composite, you couldn't have that look, that all aluminum look again, because they don't have the all aluminum skin. So this 777 Qatar Cargo Flight 8910 is going to Los Angeles. And as such, we should be able to see it taking off here from runway 18 left. We'll be making a turn shortly, a right turn. And East Texas Aviation said, couldn't they strip the paint though? And the point is, if you strip the paint, you'll see composite in some of the areas of the plane and not aluminum skin, because they're building planes out. I think most of the newer planes have moved on to composite material because it's lighter, which of course means you save fuel, and it's stronger. Has landed. Wait, I have to show you this. Oh, I can't show it to you. A bird landed on our tripod that has our camera on top of my car. So the camera that's up there, a bird was on top of it. I hope it didn't make a deposit. Well, in just a second, we'll turn our attention to the northern sky because we've got another heavy passenger jet coming in. This will be American Flight 996 from Buenos Aires. That'll be a not 777, it'll be a 787-8 Dreamliner. And it will be ending a flight of a little more than 11 hours from Argentina. Now where is our... Just making sure our... Hadn't heard any... heard any ATC. I just want to make sure that's hasn't stopped working. Okay, where'd that Qatar cargo go? We slide over here. I don't want to miss the Dreamliner coming in. And but I don't know if this is going to make a turn and burn. Is it going to the east side? Is it? Looks like it is. Well, I believe that's going over to the east side of the airport for takeoff to Los Angeles, which is unusual. Not unprecedented, but unusual. So, well, we'll bring you the arrival of this big old Dreamliner from Buenos Aires. And the Dreamliner is one example of a plane which you could not paint in aluminum or could not leave bare metal because it's not all bare metal. It is, a lot of it is, I don't know how much of it is composite, but I know a great deal of the Dreamliner is. I'm going to put on a slight musical interlude here. I've got to put some things away in the car and also get the shower curtains ready because we may have shower curtain deployment. I don't know, but I'll leave you with this picture and I'll be right back. Enjoy this musical interlude, will you?
Disco! All your favorites.
I apologize for that disruption. Just want to make sure we've got everything covered in case we need to get everything covered. Let's take a look back at that UPS 747 that we were checking out earlier, and as you can see, the cargo bay door has been closed. So we may get our opportunity to see that thing go off. Michael Painter says, good morning all. Our pal Chuck Topo Chico Tolsma was enjoying the dance music. Anthony Teal says, sounds almost like The Hustle. And as I've described before, a lot of the music that we use here on the broadcast is designed to sound like other things without having to actually pay the artist for the original thing. And Raina Taylor says, Runway DFW, you missed my super chat earlier. I apologize for that. Let me scroll back. We've had some other things going on here. So Raina, I would like to thank you very much for a $10 super chat. Hey Walt, it was really nice to meet you on Tuesday. Hope that I get to do it again when you're doing your stream. Sorry I can't be there today, but I'm there in spirit. Thank you, Raina. Raina is our Special Olympics champion, equestrian champion. And she's been one of our long-term visitors here at Runway DFW, and finally got to meet her on, what was it, Tuesday, I think. Roger Williams says, good morning, plane spotters. Andrea Molson, morning Walt, afternoon here, just popping in. Hello, everyone. And did I miss Bryant's $5 super chat? If I did, I apologize. What millimeter lens is needed or zoom to get up that close with quality? Always impressed with that on these events. But yeah, we're essentially using either consumer or prosumer camcorders for most of it. Except the nighttime, when we do our night streams, we use a Sony Alpha 7S II camera, which has a much better sensor that we can use at night. It's just not as useful during the day because the lens is kind of cumbersome to use. Aviation and Railway says, hello to all from Stuttgart, Germany. Wow, what a great stream. I found it yesterday, and it's really amazing to watch the work from the man behind the camera. My compliments. Thank you so much, Aviation and Railway. Through here. Oh, I see A-list flyer Chris, our great moderator, who was here in person yesterday and the day before, and is also now a moderator for Airline Videos Live. So congratulations, Chris. Good morning, everyone. About to head out to Founders. We'll see you all again in about 75 minutes, thanks to traffic. Well, Chris, you should come here at 5 a.m. There's no traffic whatsoever. Uncle Car Guy, who comes to us from the Hoosier State, says, hey Walt, can you catch American Airlines flight 1506 at 8:29, a 737-800 off to Indianapolis? Well, I will be on the lookout for that. Chances are it will take off on the other side of the airport, but we'll do our best. Incoming now, and this is coming in on runway 18 left, normally the takeoff runway, so I guess runway 18 right must be closed. So it's a little further away from us than it would normally be as it's landing. And that was UPS flight 2879, a 767 coming in from Austin, Texas. And we're about to swing around and bring you the arrival Oh, and by the way, the 747 is now pushing back. But before we get to that, we'll check out Korean Air Flight 31 coming in from Seoul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. And we all dream of Dreamliners. So here it is, big sky blue plane. Completing a flight of just over 12 hours. Of course, it too is landing on runway 18 left. And I don't think I've ever seen police out here. I mean, I'm sure they are out here sometimes, but there's an airport operations vehicle there on the left and an airport police car. I'm assuming that's an airport police car. Yeah, DFW Airport Police on the right. I do recall there being some talk that today a United States cabinet member is coming in at some point. I don't have any details about that. I can't remember who it is. But somebody from the Biden administration is said to be arriving this. I don't know what time this morning, or even if it is this morning, or it's this afternoon. So if anybody has the schedule of government officials, let us know. Airport police. That whine you hear in the background is the 747 getting pushed back and warming up. Let's see how much of that we can bring you. Our shot is obstructed, but at least there's no vehicles here to get in the way. That's pushing out. The 767 we saw landing from Austin is getting ready to come into the. Well, it's going to find a parking spot over there, I think. Bradley Meredith checking in from Phoenix, Arizona. Hi, Bradley. Second Amendment, Jeffrey Yost. Good morning from the Motor City. And as we noted before, AP says they're lining up to land on 18 left, which means 18 right is closed. Perhaps it's for a VIP arrival. Jody Peak says, good morning, Walt, and all the plane spotters here. It's only 5:40 a.m. here in Phoenix. I'll see you a bit later again when I get settled in at the office. Well, we'll be here, and again, we're trying to, our plan is to remain on the air until Kevin and Rudy sign off. So we'll see if that works. Literal Games, good morning, Walt and all. Kevin Kelly, good morning, Walt. Mike Lever says, morning, Walt, from North Carolina. North Carolina. So we have multiple cameras for you, so try to switch back and forth between them so you don't get too discombobulated. It's a 747-400 freighter. This is a 14-year-old example of that big bird. And speaking of birds, a real bird and a metal bird. Obviously, the Wright brothers were inspired by watching nature and wondering if man could fly, and you have to wonder what they would have thought of a plane such as this. Well, this plane appears to have a sticker on it. Let's see if we can get a better look at that. It's just behind where it says Worldwide Services. Oh, it's an Expo 2020 Dubai. Well, that's a bit out of date, but I guess it was the official logistics partner of Expo 2020. UPS was. So, this is going to Louisville, I believe. This one, where we get the 747, which kind of shuttles back and forth between Louisville. I don't know if it's the same plane every time. But, what we don't know is where it's going to take off from. I see flashing lights along runway 18 right, so I don't think it's going to take off there. That's normally not the takeoff runway, but we have seen that happen. My flight radar has gone dead. I don't see any planes on it. We're flying blind here. Anybody else using Flight Radar 24? All aircraft have disappeared, at least on my screen. checking again to make sure that my ATC is working. Hey, I see Michelle RS in there. Hello, Michelle RS. MR Rice says, good morning, Walt. I have seen online that Korean Air flight will be landing today. Their last flight on Thursday was about 3 to 4 weeks ago. Korean Air flight. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, MR. We did see Korean Air passenger plane making the scene just a few minutes ago. So Christopher Hillman says, Walt, my plane's disappeared. I restarted Flight Radar 24 network. Okay, Flight Radar 24 is back. I can see it, although I don't see this plane on the radar, the one we're looking at. The planes are continuing to land on 18 left, again, which is not the nominal landing runway. 18 right generally is, so 18 right is apparently closed.
Tower UPS 2751, we're holding short of 18 right.
Morris Reddick said, good morning from Duncanville, Texas. Mark Stanham says, good morning, Flight Radar, all good from me.
And hotel and Yankee, and we'll cross the 12165 on the Yankee Bridge, 27.
Okay, and I believe I just heard the traffic which indicated this plane is going to go across to the east side of the airport. And I say boo, but now my hope is that they're not shutting down the west side entirely, because that would be a bit of a sticky wicket for us. Traffic control coming through the speakers here at Founders Plaza, but I'm not hearing it in my scanner, and I don't know why that is. I may have to get a new scanner. Or hook up a microphone to the beacon tower here where the speakers are, the air traffic control announcements. I don't think I'll do that. So, we should be seeing this plane momentarily jog to the right. And after a short bit, it will likely jog to the left to send it over the bridge, if I interpreted the tower communications correctly. I see no aircraft currently lined up to arrive on this side, or for that matter on the other side of the airport. Mank Red says good morning to everyone in Dallas Worth Fort, and good afternoon to everyone in the UK who are watching. I know what you meant, DFW. Sometimes fingers slip. Maybe UPS is contractually obligated with Dubai to maintain that Expo 2020 sticker. Joe Hatch notes that Flight Radar 24 is acting odd. Say good morning to Marcos Pele. I'm trying to shield the wind from the microphone with my hand, so it sounds a little weird. Yankee Doodle Dandy. That is such a beautiful plane, I agree. Cindy Gagnon says, good morning, everyone. And there you saw one of several ground operations vehicles patrolling the runways. I noticed that the plastic debris that we saw out across the fence yesterday is gone. Hopefully it got collected.
Cross runway 18 right, 18 left, Hotel Yankee Airport 5 on the bridge. Yes, my
Kevin Modershaw says, good afternoon, everyone. I've got an hour of vault before work if I don't get interrupted by phone calls or internet problems.
Okay, put across 18 right, 18 left, via Whiskey Box, Hotel 121.85 on the bridge.
We currently have a parade of UPS planes headed out, including this classic trijet. And for all we know, they all may be going over to the east side. This one is, well, almost definitely is going to the east side. That's bound for Philadelphia is that MD-11. In front of it is a 757, which is going to Ontario, California. Let's see if we can get all three of them in the shot at the same time. There they go. It appears to be a parade of aircraft. Now this is the one going to Ontario, California, and typically it would take off on this side, but it looks like all operations, at least currently here on the west side of DFW Airport, have been suspended.
from the past, 1995.
Well, if we can't show you this plane taking off, at least we can let you know how old it is.
Good land, runway 1, number 8.
Now there is a plane on approach, and I thought I did hear a clear to land. So it looks like at least one of the runways is open over here. American Flight 3307 from Corpus Christi is on the radar to land over here. Looks like it's going to be on 18 left. That looks how it's lining up. We did have a plane yesterday afternoon that I can't remember what it was, but it was a large, it was a heavy jet which came in after a smaller jet, and it looked as though A-list flyer Chris was monitoring. It looked like it had gotten shifted over to the departure runway 18 left when it appeared as though it wouldn't have enough clearance between the plane that just landed on 18 right. And I don't know that I'd ever seen that before, but that may be a thing.
Tower, good morning, America. 1229 on the ILS 18 left.
Well, here we are on a windswept Thursday morning at DFW International. Did I ever put the date in? Thursday, March 30th, 2023. Okay. Just to establish that. What do we have here? Did I miss something? I believe I missed a super chat from Wealth 3R 4R. Weather chart, I think would be how we say that. A $2 super chat. Good morning, and I spent so much time looking at the name. Good morning from Washington, D.C. Have fun today. We're having fun so far. And again, we are anticipating Kevin and Rudy, who will be here at 11 a.m. Central Time, which my calculations is just under 3 hours from now. They will set up right where we are standing. That table, that gray table over there is where they are, thanks to the use of our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit SAMU. Be able to get out of the way very quickly and hopefully continue to broadcast while we tear down and they set up. So I don't know how much plane spotting we'll get in during that hour, but at least you'll be able to see what's going on and have a kind of a more or less seamless view of things. So this this American Eagle Embraer 175 landed on 17 left. Again, that is typically the takeoff runway here on this side of the airport. So it looks like 17 right is closed for either inspections or perhaps security measures related to the arrival of a governmental VIP. Next to arrive is American Flight 1229. It'll be an Airbus 319. And that's coming from San Antonio, Texas. That's still a little ways out, isn't it? Jonathan Fisher, good morning, Walt. According to DFW's notice to air, it used to be airmen, I can't remember what it's called now. Runway 17 left and 35 right will be closed from 9:45 till, let me put that back up. till 10:30 this morning, and later today at 12 o'clock to from noon to 1 o'clock. Nothing issued for the west side of the field. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll get some extra activity over here, but hard to say what's going on the west side. I guess the 747 has taken off. I did not see it in the sky. There's the MD taking off like a rocket. Disappearing. We've got some low ceiling there, don't we? So here's the arrival of that A319 from San Antonio on runway 18 left. Another member of the Moderation Federation has checked in, Ms. Wolf13. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. No problem. We're happy to have you on board for however long you can be here. Nigel Coxon says, hi, Walt, and Runway DFW. And Daniel Reed, NOTEM is Notice to Air Missions. Kaz Films, or is it KAZ Films, says good morning from sunny Toronto. Isn't that a Piedmont in the distance I see? Is there a Piedmont over there? Piedmont is one of the American Airlines heritage liveries. And, oh yes, it is. So that's with our lockdown camera. Let's see if we can get you. You have good eyes. Let's see if we can get you a little better view of that tail with our primary camera here. It's pretty far out, but it's a fairly distinctive look. There it is, Piedmont. Thanks for pointing that out, Kaz Films. Thiago Amorim says, good morning, everyone. Greetings from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I think we'll be seeing a flight from Sao Paulo, and I thought it's an American flight from there, and I thought that it was delayed somehow when I looked earlier. Let me see. I'm looking at our incoming flights. There's a Cathay Pacific 747 cargo from Miami scheduled to arrive at 8:15, but since it's not on the radar, I would imagine that it has not. That is not something we will see today. The Japan Airlines, as we mentioned before, 777 from Tokyo Haneda, which would normally come in just a few minutes from now, has been way delayed until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So you'll have to switch over to Airline Videos Live to see that come in. looks like we have some activity now for taking off. You saw that Delta flight go through the picture there. Delta flight 2634 for Salt Lake City and Airbus A320. Before that, you're about to see American Airlines flight 657R, which in my understanding, when you get an R designation, that's kind of a plane that's been delayed or reassigned or something. It's an Airbus A319. I don't have a destination for it. You know, it may be a flight that's been held over since yesterday and is now finally off to wherever it was going.
Number 18 left, Whiskey Golf, Delta 2634. RNAV Park, let's take off 26 left, Delta 2634. Departure American 657, runway again.
And that one churning and burning.
Envoy 3687 inbound on the ILS 185. When they left, clear to land, Envoy 3687.
So that's it for the planes taking off right now. We do.
2634.
Got American Eagle Flight 3687 lined up to land from Aguascalientes in Mexico, an Embraer 175. Be here in a few minutes. And as we mentioned earlier, we will be using SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, to try to continue broadcasting while Kevin and Rudy are setting up their stream for 11 o'clock. So that action should be happening around 10 o'clock Central Time. A little less than 2 hours from now. So we'll try to provide you with continuous live coverage from here at DFW Founders Plaza. And that flight from Aguascalientes is still kind of a bit away. I was going to try to provide you with some coverage of this this UPS plane getting loaded up. But we do have an obstructed view of it from our perspective. Boeing 767. And I don't. It's a 10-year-old plane. The flight from Aguascalientes has landed. And there is your evidence. The next arrival is a heavy jet, American Flight 116 from Maui. Wowie. We'll see that in a minute or two. Probably about a minute, maybe a little less. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
To the ramp, runway 3667, good day.
I'm gonna swing our camera around and bring as much of that to you as we can. Again, on this very windy day. Temperature here, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Not cold, but the wind makes it a bit, puts a bit of a chill in the air. This is looking north from our vantage point here at DFW Founders Plaza, for which we thank DFW Airport, providing plane spotters with this very fine facility to look at planes and aircraft activity.
American 1792 with you, leg raise. 1 right? Right, right, the land, American 1792.
Yes, a 787, as Aviation Emily spells out in emoji. Plane Dude says they really need to add a bathroom place there, though. He's speaking of Founders Plaza. Yes, it has everything except that, but you know, I kind of understand. They probably don't want people camping out here at Founders Plaza. Tyler Morrow says, I'm surprised you're drinking iced coffee when it's that chilly. Well, I don't know. I've never developed a taste for hot coffee for some reason. I don't know why. The only beverage I'll drink hot is a hot chocolate, and I'll do that on the coldest of days. But hot coffee never really appealed to me. You I think that United plane has been there for several days. I think maybe it's a different one, but that's parked over there at the what will be sometime in the future Terminal F. But right now it's just kind of a parking lot for planes that need a place to park while they're waiting for their next assignment. We've got another arrival coming in on, it looks like it's still going to be runway 18. Well, maybe it'll be can't tell yet. It'll be 18 right, or maybe they've opened 18 right. We'll see. But it will be flight 1792, American Airlines from San Luis Potosi in Mexico, an Airbus A319. So we'll swing around our big camera and see what runway it lands on. Seems to be lining up for 18 right. Let's find out. And if so, that means we'll have both runways active here on the west side. Yeah, 18 right it is. So we're back in action. I spy A-list flyer Chris. He's made it through the traffic. He is here. Good morning. Somehow, I don't know why, he's wearing a short sleeve shirt. I don't know how he does it. He's not wearing shorts today, but he's wearing a short sleeve shirt. I could not do that. Oh, look, he's getting his hoodie. So I was gonna say, how are you gonna do this with a short sleeve shirt? Back in full operation here on the west side. That was American Flight 1584, an Airbus A321, off to Los Angeles. Coming in now from Chihuahua, Mexico, this American Eagle CRJ 701ER. American Flight 2027 from Silao in Mexico is coming in next. It's an Airbus A319. Still about 30 seconds out. So Chris, do you know any of any governmental, wasn't there some cabinet secretary coming in today? Okay, I thought so. Well, some cabinet officials coming in today, we believe, to DFW. Don't know when. And maybe we shouldn't know when. It's a security thing. Nose wheel ever touch down? There it goes. They're doing a wheelie there for a short bit. American Flight 1395 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. There you see Chris over there. Is our next arrival. You can move this if you need to. I just... Oh.
Or west side security cross. Plus 18 left, Whiskey Lima 28, American 22.
Well, here we go. Steve Bruza with some information. Pete Buttigieg will announce a $28.8 million airfield safety project at DFW Thursday, a move aimed at preventing near collisions between jets. Okay, so now we know who it is. We don't know what the timing is. Maybe somebody out there, I can't do it right now, could check the Secretary of State's website to see if they've got a public-facing schedule for today's events, so we can get a little better sense of timing. And if the Secretary does not arrive on our watch, perhaps he will on Kevin's watch. There you saw American Flight 2616, just the tail end of it there. It's off to Hayden, Colorado, 737-800.
Alright, clear to cross 18 left at Gulf 8, and you said Gulf Alpha, American 1395?
That's the plane there.
Gulf Alpha, American 1395.
518 left, American 2616. Good morning, on board 3396 with you on the ILS runway 18 right. Little land 18 right, on board 3396.
And as this plane gets ready to take off, a flight from Guadalajara is coming in, American Flight 1034. For our new viewers out there, and I know there are some, you may be saying, is this airport exclusively used by American Airlines? And no, it's not, but American is by far the dominant airline here at DFW, with about 85% of the passenger traffic between it and American Eagle. But we're lucky enough to see a bunch of other airlines landing and taking off here, so we hope you'll stay with us for that.
Already about how many people with the traffic.
And once again, we will cede this space to our friends from Airline Videos Live, Kevin and Rudy, the plane jockeys. They go on the air at 11. We will start moving out around 10, but we're going to try this time to stay on the air while they set up and while we tear down. So it should be interesting. Get some behind the scenes action for you.
American 1066, checking in 20 right.
It's a gray day here at DFW. The sun rose, we never saw it. Just the way things were. We will point out to you at this time. And we see this quite a bit. You see that black smoke rising there from behind the west tower of DFW Airport. There's a fire training academy there for airport operators. Not only for DFW, but I think they train fire crews from around the country, maybe even the world. And we'll see black smoke coming from there because they've got simulated events of airplane crashes, and you know, that's how they train. And it's disconcerting, yes, to see that, but we do know that it's training, so that is good. American Eagle Embraer 175 coming in from Durango.
Yeah, we'll just wait on the crossing zone, 435.
And in just a moment or two, we'll see American Flight 1066 coming in from Mexico City on runway DFW.
And with Kilo cross 18 left and over the ground on Boeing 3396.
2 tons of love says from National Weather Service for DFW, a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Cloudy with a high near 73. South-southwest wind 10 to 20 miles an hour with gusts as high as 25. So there's your DFW area forecast from the National Weather Service. May have seen some birds flying through the shot. I don't know where they were in relation to that plane, but it's always, of course, a concern for aircraft. And you'll hear on the control tower occasionally, or pilots will alert aircraft to, you know, if they see any birds flying around in their vicinity, to warn other pilots. As you see there, I don't know where this American Eagle Embraer 175 is going.
Departure on 435 today.
Left third, take off, RNAV, layer and envoy 33.
And similar, we don't know where this one's going. And there's another one behind it. And I also don't know where that one's going. So I'm not very helpful in that regard. Ryan McCall with a good question. When do they use runways 13? Well, let's take a look at all of the runways here at DFW Airport. We're at the blue dot there on the top of the screen where it says runway DFW. So we're on the west side at the north end of runways 18 right and 18 left, and those are the 2 runways we can see from here. You'll see the 13s. They're on the left side of your screen and the right side of your screen. They're diagonal. And they use those mainly for overflow. I mean, they're crosswind runways. And so when we have south flow going, you'll see occasionally planes coming in generally from the west or the northwest. You'll see an occasional plane land there on 13 right. And Similarly, when there's north flow, you'll see some planes landing on 3-1 right, over there on the east side. They're not used that much, but they're there kind of as protection, as just additional place for planes to land. And I would guess if there's, obviously if there's some issue on one or both of the runways over here on 18 right and left, they would just direct planes to land over there on 13 on 13
2047, I got the right place there.
right.
18 right, clear line back to 2047.
Stepping up to the plate now for takeoff on 18 left is American Flight 2759 to San Antonio. It's an Airbus A320.
After the Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2540.
That is it.
Finway, 18 left, American 2759.
As this flight to San Antonio takes off, we'll be seeing American Flight 496 arriving from Grand Rapids, an Airbus A320. So double barrel A320 action for you here on Runway DFW. Crackle alert.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, 496.
Uncle Car Guy says, why don't the Indianapolis flights land on the east side? Well, normally they do. That is our experience. Did that plane you were talking about take off yet? Uncle Cargo was talking about some in a flight to Indianapolis, I believe. But I don't see it currently. We've got a flight incoming from Kansas City, flight 2487, American Airlines, Boeing 737-800. And that will be our next activity incoming. That's that plane you see there is headed to McAllen, Texas. It's a 737-800 flight 2939. So here comes the flight from Kansas City. There's the flight to McAllen. And I see another tri-jet lighting up the radar. Another UPS MD-11. I see it pushing back out of the corner of mine eye.
Expect Alpha, short of 185, 114.
Incoming from Des Moines, it's American Flight 2326.
We'll need 1 minute, convoy 326. Alright, Whiskey Fox, we'll let you know on board 35. Wait on board 3450.
Jonathan Fisher says it looks like the 13/31 or the 13/31 runways are restricted to aircraft with wingspans below 214 feet, which would exclude most heavy jets. Those pilots have to brave the crosswinds. Although I have regularly seen big jets, mostly coming in from Hawaii, I think, using the 13s and the 31s. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't see a 380 on there, over there, and maybe not a 747. This is American Eagle Flight 3571 off to Harlingen in South Texas. It's an Embraer 175. And if you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW on our unofficial pregame show for Airline Videos Live from DFW today. Kevin and Rudy will be coming at you starting around 11 a.m. Central Time. So about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Swinging over real quick to get this arrival.
Okay, 518 3000, present heading, American 38.
So it's our information that Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg will be here later today to announce an initiative for airline or airport safety. That was a Hawker 900 XP jet that just landed there. Don't know where it came from. Brian Henry says Japan Airlines 777-300 landed on the 13s on Monday. Chuck Halen, just curious, does DFW have any decent spotting areas on the east side of the airport? Well, there's nothing official like this one. You can kind of pull over in some areas and grab some shots, but I don't know of an area where you can set up legitimately over on the east side and do what we do, which is to provide you with continuous coverage, which is why we've not done it yet. Here comes a CRJ 701ER from Colorado Springs, Colorado. And we are going to shift our focus over here where we got a tri-jet pulling out. A mighty tri-jet. This one's going to Louisville. Singers. Singers, do your thing.
1993.
$35.75 for American 63. Thanks. That for 3571. Boy, 3571. Line up waiting.
Seems to be getting windier and windier here at the airport, where, you know, obviously we are on a ridge which is entirely unprotected. This moment I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planes lined up to take off here just before 9 a.m. We should also be seeing, if I remember right, we should be seeing a big jet from the Middle East. I can't remember which one comes in around 9 o'clock, but one of them does. Gotcha, there are just a passel of airplanes over there. Chomping at the bit to take off. All right, TriStar Darren, here we go again, MD-11 Heaven. Navy Jack says, still beautiful, the MD-11. Kind of parked my camera there, anticipating that it would move through the frame for you. Michael Heller says, morning Walton, everyone at Runway DFW, love the tri-jet.
111 on its way to envoy 3701. 5 downway 3571.
So there it is in all of its glory. I think this is the last MD that we had over there at the UPS facility. There are a lot of jets in the air right now and on the ground. Can you see all of them there? Roger Williams says, does American use the 737 MAX on any DFW routes? Kind of strange not to see any at DFW. I think we were mentioning this yesterday. I've only seen one in all of my time here. So yes, they must be using it on other routes. I think I've seen it on airline videos out at LAX. Anthony Teal says the Emirates comes in at 9:50 a.m., so we are about an hour away from that. And Chuck says it's coming in from Dubai over Oklahoma now. Still waiting for that MD to go through that picture. Rhonda Thompson says, what's happening? That's a very good question, Rhonda. Tons of Love says Emirates is the morning arrival usually. Well, we get in quick succession an Emirates and a Qatar in the morning, typically right around 9 o'clock. But I think the Qatar was delayed. One of them was delayed today. Chuck Halen says, am anyone missing the MD, the American Airlines MD-80s? I sure do. Got a traffic jam over there. I can't even begin to sort out all the planes that are lined up here. You can see them for yourself. How does this happen? So if you're a passenger on one of those planes, hello! Amit says, greetings from Tel Aviv, Israel, where there are direct flights to you at the moment. Walt, can we see your control board and get an explanation? And thanks, love your show. Well, we're a little, I'll try to get to that. Finally, I'm going to get to show you this image of the MD-11 crossing over runway 18 right. It's going to Louisville, it is, and I don't see quite the jam up over there on the east side, so maybe that is going to be where it will take off from. Here is our setup today. We are using SAMU, the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, for our equipment today. So all the equipment except the cameras are on this rolling cart, which was developed by the Runway DFW engineering staff so that we could move in a hurry in case the sprinklers come on here, which they do occasionally at inopportune moments. We have another UPS departure. Now this is a 767. This is also going to Louisville. Says, is there a better AM combination than a cup of coffee and Walt spotting planes at DFW? Well, of course, For our continental viewers, this is more of a tea time affair, I guess. I'm gonna have to abandon ship here for a moment and go over to my vehicle and obtain a Kleenex or two. So I'll leave you with this shot. Hang on, I'll be right back.
520 over March. Across 18 left, 185.
All right, I apologize for that, everybody. I kind of had the sniffles there. And I do not want to sniffle on the air, if possible. So, we are expecting to see this aircraft trundle on over to the east side of the airport for its next assignment. So in the meantime, all the planes that are lined up to take off have to cool their jets. Ooh, looks like, well, I think they're going to let this turn and burn here. Yes? Yes. All right. Well, the passengers will have to wait for this cargo to zoom into the sky. No? Okay. It was just making a jog. As that gets out of the picture, then more aircraft can take off. All those planes that are lined up there. We have quite a backup here this morning. The control tower is getting its slingshot out and just going boing, 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 boing. I didn't tell you what plane that was that took off because I don't know. I think this is flight 2798 there in the left center of your screen with its nose pointed to the right. And if that's the case, this will be going to San Francisco. Is the traffic jam. That was like 2792 arriving from San Antonio.
American, confirm the call sign. American 2798, confirm clear pickup. Wind lift pickup.
is Flight
Runway
2798
18 left, American 363.
launching to San Francisco. An Airbus A321neo.
Not alarm, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 363.
Perhaps we can give you a visual indication of what we've got going on as far as all the planes that are getting ready to land or to take off. Here's a look at Flight Radar 24. It's a little hard to see because the designations are small, but we're looking at the west side here, and you just see all the planes lined up to get into position and take off. There's one landing and taking off at the same time, and we've got that UPS cargo trying to plow through. Well, it's got a moment. That's 767 going to Louisville. Trying to see if the MD that went over to the other side
2114, runway 18 left, line up a plane.
has taken off yet. I kind of have lost it in the crowd. Flight that just landed was Flight 1857 from Austin. I can tell you that. And I can also tell you that it's the birthday of our viewer, Allison N. So happy birthday, Allison N., and to any of our Runway DFW family who may have a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month. We are happy you're with us.
2114 on Atlanta, runway 18
Brian Henry says, dang, that's a serious log jam. Is the east side closed? Well, they've sent aircraft over to the east side for taking off, and there's one that's taking off right now. So the east side is not closed. And we normally do see, you know, this is normally a very busy time, right around 9 o'clock Central Time. But I don't recall that it's usually got this many planes backed up as we are seeing right now. There's a lot of planes. TriStar Darren says the MD-11 is lining up right now. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, so what we'll try to do is bring you its, looks like it's going to be next out over on the east side, the MD-11. And it's pretty spectacular when it goes up. There it is now. As I was saying. I mean, it almost literally is a rocket. It goes up, up, and away. So I'm sorry we couldn't have brought you more of that. That is a low ceiling. Yes, it is, Matt. There's two other airlines in the picture with Americans, so lots of other airlines are here. Wowsy lineup and wait, I'll say.
Also, 187 Golf 8 on 134.
According to the current disruptions, it says the average takeoff delay is 10 minutes with a disruption index of 0.8, but it's still in the green according to the disruption index, so I don't know what to say about that, other than I think it's going to wind up being longer than that. Once again, just to give you an indication, there is the current lineup. The only time I've ever seen it like this before was a day when the winds shifted from the north to the south and then back again, and the planes were directed to go to one end of the runway and then they had to go back to the other end. Now that's not the situation today. The wind is pretty firmly out of the south today. Departing flight there was American Flight 882 going to Eagle, Colorado. But I could be wrong. Airlines Flight 698 from Phoenix, Arizona, on Airbus A321. That was United Flight 1182, an Airbus A320 going to Denver, Colorado. And this, if my eyes do not deceive me, is, as soon as the little icon moves out from behind other icons on my radar, that was American Flight 2673, an Airbus A321 going to Palm Springs. The flight that just left was Flight 1446 for Amarillo, Texas, an Airbus A319, and the plane that just landed, Flight 3410 from Fargo, an Embraer 175, American Eagle.
Atlanta, take on 18 left, Sterling, 340.
Also 18 left down, Lima, runway 34 down.
Spirit Flight 240, bound for Las Vegas, on Airbus A319. Looks like our camera 3 has gone out of commission. Sorry about that.
Golf 8 will hold short of 1 left. When that line doesn't pick up 1 left.
Well, it's kind of cleared out a little bit, but there's still many planes waiting to take off.
On the west side.
As you can see there. FWTX Bevo says, good morning. I'm currently sitting in American Flight 2357 to Denver, taxiing on the east side for a north departure. Love your show. Well, I'm glad we could provide some in-flight, well, I guess it's not quite in-flight entertainment. It's taxiway entertainment, not sure. I'm sure your seatmates are jealous.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 Cross 1 left and golf and over ground on board 34. Alright, cross 1 left, golf 8, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge for American, 640, to Whiskey.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and you're on 0.85 on Blizzard 410.
Whiskey Lima, 265 ground up start, 212.
Craig Russell says, morning everyone. Right over here next to me, A-List Flyer Chris says, with a $5 super chat, thank you. Let's all take a moment to thank Walt for 5 consecutive days of streaming for us. Thank you, Walt. We appreciate you greatly. Well, gosh, thank you, Chris. It's my pleasure. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, though. I may well do that. We've got a UPS flight coming in over on the east side. Take our minds off the traffic jam over here. Beautiful 757 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. We'll get a little closer look at it. Well, who knows how long it's going to take to get over here in all this traffic. And we've also got an emergency vehicle, a fire truck, which is about to intercept our shot here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the most consecutive days that we've ever had Runway DFW coverage for you. Last time Kevin was here, I was on, I think, for maybe 3 days in a row, but never 5. Of course, I can't usually do that because of my regular work. And you'll have to forgive me if I don't announce or back announce every plane that we see here because there's just so many of them right now.
On that long, take a 1 left, American 2742. Parking 21. So Bravo, hold short 1 left, American 21.
Envoy 3409. We broke out at 1900 to the runway 7. I'll have the last up to take off 18 left, runway 3409.
Time to acknowledge some super chats. Here's one from Beaker and Honeydew. Walt, you're doing an incredible job this week. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. We saw Beaker and Honeydew here a couple days ago. And James Webb, oh my goodness, with a $100 super chat. Busy morning there, Walt. Thanks for the stream again. My goodness. Thank you, James. Mary Extraordinaire says good morning. Chuck Tolsma says a 777 is in the pattern.
20 left, minus a plane, got 4938.
And I'm looking at my radar here.
About 20 left, ground 25. Alright, drop to 18 left on Bravo Fox at Alpha Bridge, pointing on top, American 493, 729. Thank you. American 2621, make sure you right parking.
Third, talking on the 3400.
211 right American 2621.
Here is a plane that's having a kind of circle around. I don't know, maybe to make more room. They're just kind of doing a little ballet over there to. That looks like it was American Flight 2367 to Denver. Down there at Terminal D, there is a American Flight 7 to Maui, lit up at Terminal D, the Dreamliner. There's also a 777 lit up at Terminal D. I see some emergency vehicles to the south of us. Kind of where the, and that's more than I usually see. There's a number of them there. They're over by the West Cargo area and by the American Airlines hangar where you see that. There's another truck coming out. Huh. Well. Not sure if there's anything going on or not. Don't wish to speculate. I mean, I don't think there's an emergency. We do know that there is a trip to DFW scheduled by Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg today to announce some initiative for airport safety. A super sticker from Daniela Sektova, check currency of 9 from her astonished face. Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. I'm with Chris. Round of applause. Great job, Walt. Thank you. Points Traveler says, I think Walt is the hardest working plane spotting streamer out there. Out of the crack of dawn and late at night, really enjoy all you do, Walt. Thank you, Points Traveler, sincerely. I'll put up my aw shucks emoji for that. around again at these emergency vehicles. This is, again, to the south of us. I guess that's just one emergency vehicle, I think. Might be one behind it. I haven't heard anything on traffic control, which indicates that there's some kind of a flight in distress on the way. Which is often why you would see a truck, a fire truck parked like that. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. You might have seen in that shot the 757 we had seen land, I don't know, was it 10 minutes ago on the east side, maybe longer? Just now still taxiing over to the UPS facility to the south of us. Who knows how long it's going to take to get there. Phase Cloud says, "Hola from Mexico." Welcome to you, Phase Cloud. Bienvenidos. We do expect to be seeing those plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy, here within a half hour or so to get ready for their last broadcast from DFW, for the time being anyway. We hope they'll be back. That was flight 2357 to Denver, American flight 2357, Airbus A321. Coming into view there is flight 2655, another Airbus A321, going to, in this case, Portland, Oregon. That's the plane on the left of your screen. Should we show you the rest of our setup today while we're waiting for things to happen? Here, we're looking at our camera 1 here. I'll point down to our camera 2, which gives you this kind of locked down view of the East Tower. And then, I don't know how far down we can tilt, but there is, there's our table, our computer, our soundboard is underneath it today. Our iPad with our music on it and jingles is there, over there. And they're, of course, positioned on the SAMU, the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. circle round here to the north to catch the arrival of UPS flight 2019 from Boston. It's a 767.
One up, line 18 left, clear takeoff, American 13.
501 left.
And we are here greeting you from the friendly confines of DFW Founders Plaza. The place to plane spot at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Heather B says, Runway DFW, amazing job today. Walt, you da best. Chuck Halen says, Walt, do you have problems with equipment overheating during the summer when you stream? If you do, how do you deal with it? Well, I've got, oh, wait a minute, there are, hang on a second here. There are a bunch of emergency vehicles now. And it does look like they're waiting for, I'm going to have to say they're waiting for a plane to come in. So let me see what's in the lineup. We've got flight 221 from Dubai coming in. And that will be next to arrive. It's a 777 Emirates. And it's, I don't know if this is, well, now it looks like they're withdrawing, so. Was it? Was it this, huh. Looks like they're very interested in that UPS plane. They're all following it in. So obviously it landed safely, but there may have been some kind of an issue. We get the flight coming in from Dubai. Is that it? I'm going to say it looks like it's landing on 17 left. I mean 18 left, I'm sorry. land on 17 left, so 18 right was not open for it. Here is the UPS 767, which came in. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. Which is still being followed by emergency vehicles. This is one that came in from Boston.
Cross 18 right, hold short 18 left. Hold boy local 257.
Looks like all the emergency vehicles are peeling off. Sure, a lot of them. I had never seen, I mean, you know, I know they have some emergency operations here from time to time. I'd never seen that many of those vehicles at one time in my time here. So I guess that plane's going back there to get looked at. These vehicles are headed back to their home base. It looks like. Jody Peak says, I'm so curious to know what's up with the UPS jet, and Tyler Copeland says he still hasn't retracted flaps. That has to be the issue. So, I'd like to say thank you to Harry Rundle for a $5 super chat. Great camera work, Walt. Lived in Plano back in the 80s and traveled out from DFW for business and pleasure. Well, you must have been on some interesting aircraft during that time. Aircraft that no longer are flying around. Jonathan Fisher says, UPS 767 declared an emergency in the air due to a problem with their flaps. Emergency vehicles followed it into the parking as a precaution in case of a fire. Well, we are grateful that that did not occur. And we have poking into your viewfinder there from the left is American Flight 7 on its way to Maui. A 777 Dreamliner. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense, does it? It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. That makes a little more sense. Walt? So I think we pointed out when that plane landed, that plane from Boston landed, that it's a 1999 vintage 767, which had some issue. And it still looks like a runway 18 right is still closed because we've got a plane coming in now from Monterrey, Mexico, American Flight 2012. Which is going to be landing on 18 left. which compounds the traffic jam here because now the planes are landing and taking off from the same runway, which is not normally the case.
Cross 18 left, right on prospect, over the ground, 0.85, onboy local 256.
Roger Scott says, great job again, Walt. Way to go. Thank you, Roger.
We're west side.
Yeah, I've got to get our camera number 3 in operation again. So hang on a second. I'm going to hang up the headphones and I'll be right back.
Good morning, American 1240. Morning, man. Maryland, what do you right? Thanks, American 1240. Now we'll let you. R9B Park, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2846. 20 left, line 14. For American 7 heavy.
Well, in my absence, our friends Kevin and Rudy have arrived. We'll show them here. Rudy is in need of some kind of something to cover him up. Kevin's a little more prepared today. So hello, Kevin and Rudy. So meanwhile, that backlog of planes has finally cleared. For the most part. I think the flight to the Dreamliner to Maui is next, I think. We'll find out. Dave Tomlin says, Walt, really digging your channel. DFW is quite exciting. Also, thanks or bay. Don't know what that means, but well, if you were here with us yesterday on the previous edition of Runway DFW, we had one subscriber comment that it was kind of boring at DFW Airport. So there are different opinions about that, I guess. But I'm happy that you are satisfied with today's broadcast. And I think we do have our camera. Yeah, there's our camera 3. It's working. There's Kevin in the foreground. So here goes the big jet off to the Hawaiian Islands. Aloha.
Copy that, we'll cross 18 left, hold short of 18 right, and envoy maintain 019.
So our plan is, in the next few minutes, probably about 10 minutes from now, we're gonna end our active streaming as far as plane spotting goes here. And we're going to leave this camera on while we tear down this gear and hopefully are able to move it without interrupting the picture. And then Kevin and Rudy will set up right in this space for Airline Videos Live starting at 11 o'clock Central Time, just about an hour and 10 minutes from now.
Clear to land 23, American 56.
But for the time being, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, one of the busiest airports in the world. Here's another UPS plane, another 767, hopefully without any flap issues. Guess I'll have to go back and review the footage of that one plane that did have the problem.
Copy that call on your eyes.
And if I didn't say, this plane is coming to us from Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. And it's a 21st century 767. This is 9 years old. Oh my goodness, the whole backlog has now cleared. Remember all those dozens of planes that were sitting up there? They're now off to their destinations. Thanks to the skills of the control tower personnel. Here to see. I thought we were getting okay, yeah, we are getting 11 minutes from now. I think that'll be our last plane. We'll be seeing, I think, Flight 168, Nippon Cargo Airlines 747, Queen of the Skies, coming in from Anchorage. Now, there's a possibility that they'll line that up for runway 13 right, and which means we won't see it, but we'll keep our fingers crossed for that, shall we? So Kevin is so laid back, he hasn't even started unloading his vehicle yet. Where is his vehicle? I don't even see it. No, I think I see it there. Just saw land.
We're at the center.
So that was Flight 537 from El Paso, Texas.
Clear across 181, Golf. Ground on the other side,
Here comes the 767, which just landed a few minutes ago. The one that's not being followed by an army's worth of emergency vehicles. Radek, aka Ski, says, hey, hey, y'all. Chuck Halen wants to know, does FedEx have a large DFW presence there? Yes, well, it's not large, but it's not as big as UPS, I don't think, but it's over on the east side, yes. Got a $10 super chat from Heather B, Australian. $10. Kudos to you all. Tough gig today. You were amazing, mate. Keep up the great work. Thank you. We'll be back. We will be back. Not tomorrow, I don't think. This is our 5th consecutive day of broadcasting, and so I think I'll take the day off tomorrow. But likely be back, depending on the weather, Saturday or Sunday, here at DFW International Airport. You hear it, and now you see it. American Flight 1067 coming in from the mile-high city of Denver on that Airbus A321. Okay, just a couple minutes out now from the finale of our regular broadcast. The 747 coming in from Anchorage. See if it's lining up correctly. About 5 minutes away. Hopefully we'll give the plane jockeys enough time to set up. Jody Peak says, Walt needs a break, much deserved. You see me bending over here by the SAMU to deal with usually our table's a little higher than this. There is the wind, you can see the flag looking a bit starched this morning. And of course it's at half staff. Tragedy at the school in Nashville. Dr. O says the Nippon Cargo Airlines in 7 minutes, and that's a little longer than we were hoping. DVHB27 with a $2 super chat. Walt, thanks for being a great host to AVL. It is my pleasure. I like those guys. So don't forget to stay tuned after we go off the air. And again, what I'm trying to do is to keep this at least this camera active while I move all this stuff out of the way, move that table over there here for our friends Kevin and Rudy. And so we'll try to stay on the air to show you what they do to get ready. Chuck Topo Chico Tulsma says, okay, time ready to head out there. In fact, I just heard the the cooler filled with Topo Chico, with those bottles rattling. So Kevin, let me ask you this. We've got about probably 7 or 8 minutes till Nippon Cargo 747 comes in. Is that going to give you enough time to set up? Okay, because I'm just going to wheel this out and you can roll right in. Okay. So it's 10 o'clock. And you are watching Runway DFW live and in color from DFW International Airport. It's 10 o'clock, 1 hour from now. You will see Kevin and Rudy right here, bringing you their brand of plane spotting on Airline Videos Live on their channel. That was Frontier Flight, what was that? 2702 from Phoenix, an Airbus A320neo. And on its tail was Stretch, the great blue heron. I think we saw that yesterday. There is American Flight 123. That's off to Honolulu. That is an Airbus, a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. So we will watch that head off. And again, we're going to stay here just long enough to bring you the Nippon Cargo 747 landing, and then we will be moving out. A procedure we hope to bring you live as Kevin and Rudy start unloading their rental car. Aloha. Okay, next to arrive is going to be American Flight 1212 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321, and right behind that, well, that's not next to arrive. This is next to arrive. I kind of overlooked this one. That was American Flight 922 from Buffalo, an Airbus A319. Now, the next flight out, the next flight in, I should say, will be the flight from Phoenix. Rudy's got a
cross 18 left, Gulf 8, 0.85 American 9.
Rudy's got a coat on now. You can see that there. And just so you can see, we'll put it up full screen here. Here is a look at the gear that Kevin and Rudy bring to bear to bring you Airline Videos Live. That's some of it. I don't think that's all of it. So you'll get to see them set it up. So there's the flight from Phoenix at 10:04, and right after that is going to be the arrival of the Nippon Cargo 747 Queen of the Skies. So let's find that in the haze. And this will be our final plane of the day, of the morning on Runway DFW. But stay with us, because we're going to try to keep broadcasting for the next hour or so until Kevin and Rudy are on the air. Then we'll shovel it over to them, and so you'll get more or less continuous coverage from DFW Airport.
East American South. Let's get him across 180 left, and then Fox Alpha 125 up American South 12. Good day.
Everybody who was watching as that big Super Jumbo came in. And that's going to be it for this portion of our broadcast. Now everything's going to get torn down. So I'm going to switch over to this camera. Let's see. I think I'm going to put on our music, because I'm not going to be able to talk to you while this goes on. So let me find our interludes. We're going to put this on, and we're going to be talking to you next time on Runway DFW. Let me, well, I'm not going to close the show now. We're just going to play music. We're going to get out of the way of Kevin and Rudy, and so stick with us on Runway DFW. Hang in there.
for real.
Nice. I'm not sure I want to do that or laptop. Yeah, I usually have behind the scenes on my phone front.
Then what I do with the main feed and behind the scenes, all sync up. Where they're the same, talking and everything. I just pause it. Like on the main part, when he's talking, and he'll, like when he's saying the next flight is I will get to a certain point and stop it on my iPad's usually put up on TV, and I'll get to a certain point, I'll pause it, and then wait until it comes up on the TV, and then I'll hit it again, and there's the odd time I hit that sucker dead on. And then there's other times it's taken me probably 10 minutes to get it close, you know?
Yeah.
And because then I'll just wait a little bit, and then I'll do it again. I'll wait until because then about the time I get a little irritated and okay, now well then he's not talking, you know. So okay, we'll wait. Then he'll start talking. Then he'll get to a certain point, and then I'll stop it again and wait till he gets. And then sometimes it's just off a little bit. I'll just pause it, on pause it, and I'll.
About a minute.
You know, it's amazing how, like I said, sometimes I can hit it on the first shot, get it perfect, and then the next time it takes me 10 minutes.
Well, everybody, we're back after a fashion. I'm going to turn that music down now. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, I think we're back, and now you are being treated to the Kevin and Rudy show. They are setting up for Airline Videos Live. We have moved out of their way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's all that black smoke? Yeah, and then another thing.
Raina says, this is cool seeing Kevin and Rudy set up their stuff. I wasn't sure if this was going to work, so I'm happy to see that it appears to be.
Taxi, the heavies, you know.
There's an even wider shot with me in the foreground. You can see we've moved our gear back. I forgot to take down our sign, but I don't think we'll be confusing anybody. Let's see if we can see a plane taking off, shall we? We're pushed back a little bit, but it's a it's 777. Where's it going to? Hang on, I gotta unlock our tripod. In the best of positions to bring you planes taking off and landing. And as far as that 777 goes, I don't know where it is going. That one. Not listed. It's listed as flight 127. So if anybody knows where flight 127 is going, there you have it. There are the plane jockeys. I've got everything set up. Well, they don't have everything set up, but you can see how quickly they're like a well-oiled machine. Mark Crowell says, with a $10 super chat, thank you, Mark. Great show, Walt. Love seeing the cooperation with Kevin and Rudy. Brian Henry says, this is greatness, Walt. Uncle Car Guy says, I think those are Jackery batteries. Yes, they are. And Allison is confirming, and happy birthday again to you, Allison, that 777 was off to Shanghai. So there you go. Mark Diltz, or is that right? Diltz says, for anyone thinking that Walt, Kevin, Rudy, and the other plane spotters, that what Walt, Kevin, Rudy, and the other plane spotters do for our enjoyment is easy, just watch all this setup time. I love seeing this. Graphic Sign and Design said, Walt, amazing job. Thank you for your hospitality. And again, it's my pleasure. Felix says, yes, nice show as always.
This is the first time I've ever been here. Well, second time. I was
Brian S. says, hi, Walt. Hello to you. Tyler Morrow says, thanks for everything the past 5 days, Walt. Enjoy a well-deserved day off tomorrow. You found yourself a new regular. Thank you. Well, actually, I won't be off tomorrow. I'm going back to my regular job. But I do get to work from home, so it's, you know, it's not terrible. What is in the way of our landings, we'll go back and look at that, is, it's hard to see it, but it's a sign which illustrates the outlines of the various planes you may or may not see here at DFW Airport. A lot of them are I think that sign is kind of outdated as far as what is listed on it. I mean, I think it has some planes that we don't see anymore.
I left
Says, Walt, you should get with Matt in Atlanta. Of course, Matt is a crazy man in a good way. His Atlanta streams are legit. I'll look out for that. I don't know if I've caught any of his, so I will definitely be on the lookout.
Looking at weather map, and well, today and part of tomorrow, there's a big.
Let me see if I can get you another angle. Hold on.
Part of South Dakota.
I'm going to go off mic for a minute.
There's going to be the southern part of North Dakota on Saturday, Sunday. So I did a day and a half. Well, I left at just after 6 a.m. Sunday morning, and I pulled in. I'm over at the Quenta on the other side over here, and I pulled in there at about 2:30 Monday afternoon. I did over 800 miles the first day. Yep. And then, you know, I haven't been in. Well, every once in a while I'll get city driving.
I want to bring you that landing of Denver Air Connection. Let me see if our camera 3 is working there. There it is. So there's another angle. It's a little, I don't think we're getting a full frame rate on that camera, but there's another look at Kevin and Rudy setting up.
So I'll give my dose of it then.
Add Fluid says hello from Holland. And if you're just joining us here on Runway DFW, it's kind of a special broadcast. We're watching Kevin and Rudy, the plane spotters, the plane jockeys from Airline Videos Live, set up all their gear for the start of their 11 a.m. Central Time broadcast, just 39 minutes from now. Craig Russell says, Runway DFW, can you ask AVL what hotel they are staying at? Well, I know what hotel they are staying at, but I'll leave it, you know, I don't know if they want that published, so.
Because the state of Arizona decided they needed to redesign a couple of overpasses and on-ramps in that area.
Raina Taylor says, you missed a super chat, Walt. So let me go back and look. I don't mean to miss any, but we were a little busy there trying to set things up. It looks like that camera is locked up, hasn't it?
But I happened to, one night when I stopped the first night, I happened to see them watch part of the show. And Tony Stewart started, with his wife Leah, started an NHRA team.
That camera's kind of on the periphery of our Wi-Fi, I think, so it may not give you a completely steady picture. But you can see these guys know exactly what they're doing. Evelyn MD says, when will there be a membership program for your channel, Walt? Well, I've clicked all the buttons to set it up, but I haven't made it live yet because I don't have any icons for, you know, special use by our members, and so I haven't gotten all of my ducks in a row as far as that goes yet. It's coming. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I stopped in
Turji Christensen says hello from Oslo, Norway, where it is 4:05 p.m. and probably colder than it is here. So hello to you.
We're ready. I'm fully ready for 11.
It got to be, I was going to go a little longer, but it got to be within an hour. I missed two turns I need to take some.
I'm still looking for that super chat I missed. So if you did send a super chat and I missed it, I apologize. I'm still looking. Oh, Rudy's got some donuts.
V Park, waiting lift, safe for takeoff, 3411.
left line of way on way 3407. Good morning.
So Rudy's got donuts for everybody, which was delivered. I don't know if it was order, if it was just a thank you gift, but there you go. It was very nice. Donuts. Kevin and Rudy are a little busy to chomp down on donuts right at the moment.
That's a long time.
Anthony Teal in front of the scenes of behind the scenes. This is like many layers. It is. This is a view of Kevin and Rudy you don't usually see because they're always up against a fence and you can't see them from the front. Raina, I acknowledge your super chat. I apologize that I haven't been able to find it back here. The chat is going by very quickly. But I do thank you for that.
RNSB Park 1 left, clear takeoff on board 34.
Our moderator, Ms. Wilson, says 500 likes. Thank you all so much. 510 as I see now, so thank you all for that. Now Kevin is busy setting up his, this is his behind the scenes camera, so it's a phone, which he'll send out that image to you on a separate stream.
Notify Convoy 34. 1A left, 5 away for American 1235.
Two Tons of Love says, I remember an old SNL skit with Steve Martin where it was me watching me. And Jonathan Fisher, I think the delivery was a surprise from Raina. Well, I guess that will be all unveiled when Kevin and Rudy get on the air and they can tell us about what happened. I think we have a Bucky's.
Convoy 1A left, American 1716.
We've got a bag of Bucky's something or other from Janet. I think Rudy's excited about that Bucky's stuff. I don't know if Kevin and Rudy got over to Bucky's since they've been here.
Line 1A left, American 1670.
Cheese and Wisco suggests perhaps colored satellite dishes for membership levels. I find the truck to be iconic. Yeah, we didn't have the satellite truck today because of our setup here today. But we'll have it. It'll be back. So Kevin and Rudy are kind of taking a break from the action to converse with AVL fans. Uncle Car Guy letting us know that British Airways Flight 193, the big Airbus A380 is now 2 hours late. Scheduled now at 6:53 p.m. So we'll see how long Kevin and Rudy can endure. Thank you for that suggestion. Cheese and Wisco. John Flores says, Runway DFW, nice of you to give up your spot for the AVL guys. I would do that in a New York minute for these guys. They've been very nice to me. Kevin has, and Rudy. Since I've gotten to know those guys. Actually, I didn't get to meet Rudy until just this week, but Kevin and I bonded when he came last time in October. Uh-oh.
1670, switch departure, good day.
You each got a bag of beaver nuggets.
Prepare for the sugar rush.
Yes. All right, that's cracked, so be careful. Once you open it, you can't. You can't stop.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Of course. We love having you here. Come back anytime.
Oh, we will.
All right. We're in Walt's way. Bye, Walt. I'll see you later. Oh no, I'm good. I'm very good.
Would you like any more?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Did you get the flame jacket sticker?
Yes, a beef jerky there for Rudy. He's a fan of the jerky, I believe. Beaver nuggets, yes, 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 yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Rudy's in heaven.
Y'all gotta get going. I gotta get back to
Thank you so
school.
much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too. Bye. Have fun.
Ah, the camaraderie of the camaraderie of plane spotting. Oh, this is fun. Chuck Halen said, yeah, heck yeah, the LA boys being exposed to the awesomeness that is Buc-ee's. And for those of you who are not in the know, Buc-ee's is it's like a gigantic convenience store.
Take off, 20 left, RNM Lauren on
I mean,
41.
gigantic out of all proportion you could imagine. Mark Dilt says Kevin and Rudy may need to go on a diet when they get home. It's quite possible. Ryan Paulding says, good morning, Walt, and hello, Kevin and the gang from LAX. Welcome to DFW. Been awesome as always, just like at LAX. Looking forward to watching you guys here at DFW. And again, we will give way to them. They're due on the air in about 25 minutes. Getting all their stuff set up there. So that's when our broadcast will conclude.
687 is over 84, 18 right,
Tyler Morrow says, Walt, did you ever try the beaver nuggets? And the answer is yes, I have. And you know, let's put it this way. I don't think I ever have to have beaver nuggets again. I mean, they were fine, but I didn't find them to be so out of this world that I would need to consume them again.
Arnav Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American. 29.
Well, let's bring you a plane. Here's the American Airlines Medal of Honor livery, which we saw yesterday. Visibility is getting kind of reducing here, but I didn't get a chance to look over at my flight radar to see where this plane is going.
Cliff takeoff 18 left on SB Park, American 2318.
So there you go, plane spotting while plane spotters are setting up. That plane was off to Tucson, Arizona. John M. says, Walt, thanks for this look behind the scenes. I have renewed appreciation for how you guys set up and break down your equipment. So technically speaking, I haven't broken down my equipment yet. I've just rolled it away. But that was the plan.
Just a comment, 1311, 20 left. Further land, 20 right.
Uncle Car Guy says, Walt, have you ever heard of Jungle Gyms? And I don't know, that was part of a discussion about Buc-ee's, I guess. And no, I haven't heard about Jungle Gyms. If that's in Indiana, I guess it's been a long time since I've been to Indiana, so I don't know if I just don't remember hearing about that. Ross Jen says, I always stop at Buc-ee's when I'm in Texas.
Departure, American 2318, see you.
Uncle Car Guy says the place he mentioned is in Ohio, where they have a lot of cool things. Well, Mrs. Runway DFW is from Ohio, from Cleveland area, and I don't remember seeing that Enterprise when I was there. Maybe it's a different. Ohio's a big state. Esther L says AVL should not run out of juice, batteries, with those 4 Jackery generating stations there, but you never, I mean, it's, listen, these cameras, not so much the cameras, but the computer and the streaming, when you're streaming with a computer that eats through the battery like crazy. I mean, I remember getting my new MacBook, and I thought, well, you know, this has got like an 18-hour battery life or something. You know, not that much, but I thought I could just plug this in, plug a camera in, that's all I would need. But no, you chew through a lot of power when you're streaming, and that is what happened. So I had to find an alternate source of power. DW asks, Walt, do you ever do other airports in Texas like Houston Intercontinental or Austin? Did Austin once, loved it. They were very nice there. We had some connection issues, but if you want to see what we did, you can go back to the Runway DFW page here on YouTube and find a record of our 2-day visit to Austin. We tried 2 different locations, one on top of the parking garage, which was great, and the other from the, I can't remember which, is it the east side or the west side? I can't remember. But it's a little park, kind of analogous to what we have here at Founders Plaza at Austin, which they have for plane spotters. And so, yeah, Austin is a good place. Of course, they don't have the volume of flights that we have here, but it was a fine place to visit, and the staff there at the airport was very accommodating to us, so I salute them. Plane Dude says, I'm getting my camera bag ready to head out to the plaza. William Elkin says, what is the weather like today for DFW? Well, there is a chance of rain in the forecast. The visibility appears to have gone down since we went on the air. So that's not good, but we've got a plane taking off here. This is American Flight 281, 787-9 Dreamliner bound for Seoul, South Korea. So we'll get a shot of the Dreamliner taking off here for you to break up our coverage of Airline Videos Live setting up for their final broadcast of this visit to DFW. About to get photo bombed by a sign here, so we'll go a little wider. Where's my air horn? I can't reach the button. There it goes off to Seoul on Runway DFW, the extended edition of the Airline Videos Live setup. A300. Came in from Colombia. 2-hour and 15-minute flight. That view is obstructed. Let's check with camera 3. Quite a crowd out here to see Kevin and Rudy. No problem. Kevin taking pictures here. Kevin and Rudy taking pictures with a fan. So there you see a little better view of the setup. There's Kevin's primary camera there on the right. The behind-the-scenes camera on the left. And I think Kevin is setting up the jockey cam there. It's on that post attached to the table next to the batteries. I'll get you a little better look at that when the crowd has cleared. Randy Bucksbaum says, looks a little cold there this morning, 62 degrees, brr. It's going to be 65 here in Palm Springs area, where we're actually headed to the 80s for the weekend. That sounds a little more like it. Kevin adjusting the angle of the behind-the-scenes camera there. The official behind-the-scenes camera. This is the unofficial behind-the-scenes camera.
Correct, runway 3502, speed, bye-bye.
Okay, we're gonna, got an MD coming in. UPS flight 2077 from Newark. And we're gonna see that just in a moment or two. Coming out of the sky. Let's see how much of that we can bring you. Way out there still. Here it is. Everybody loves the Tri-Jet. And again, this view is going to be a little bit obstructed, but we'll show you as much as we can.
Have a good day, Mayor. 1079. Good morning. Line up away 18 left, American 12.
I think we had an arriving MD-11 as our poster today, so this is appropriate. We're going to get to see the actual landing, unfortunately, due to other photographers. That was A-list flyer Chris blocking our shot. Robert Dixon says, do you have to set up that much gear for your live show? For your live show? I think is what he meant to say. And yes, it's a similar amount. Kevin has a little different procedure and some different gear that he uses, but yeah, they're posing for a shot.
Left line for wait on board 35.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, Kevin's gear is a little more professional than mine in terms of the quality of what he uses. Huh? More photography going on here. Any what? Internet issues. I didn't have any today.
The day before yesterday when y'all were doing all of that and like dropping it.
Tower, good morning, American 2011.
If
It never lost contact, it never stopped, it never bumped.
I mean, all I can tell you is that if you need my T-Mobile hotspot,
This is ATC.
that doesn't matter.
So I'll tell you where the observation place used to be. That's a runway.
Right land 18 left, quick takeoff on board 35.
So Kevin's kind of having no problem. Kevin's waiting for his internet to stabilize. I think we've had a pretty good signal today. I hope so, anyway. Heather B says, are you okay, Walt, with being pushed back? I see mods aren't here either. I'm not comfortable with this situation. No, no, this is entirely fine. And I don't want there to be any question about it. This is an arrangement that Kevin and I made, and I'm totally on board with him coming in, and because, you know, as I told him, I'm here all the time, he's not. And so if I just said, whenever you want to stream, let me know. I'll come on the air a couple hours before and do my thing, and then give way to you. So there's no animosity whatsoever. We are totally in sync. So I don't want there to be any thought that that might be the case.
Mark 26, 53 Maddie. Last clear, Mark 26, 53.
Jane Elizabeth checks in. Hi, Walt from Barry, Wales, UK. And if you are just checking in and you're wondering what the heck's going on here, we are showing you the setup live as Airline Videos Live gets ready to broadcast a special program here from DFW International Airport. So I put my gear on a cart and rolled it out of the way. Kevin and Rudy set things up in record time, and they're pretty much ready to go in about 8 minutes. And when they go on the air, we will shut down and watch along with you on their channel, Airline Videos Live. Uncle Car Guy says, I want to meet AVL. I hope they come to Indianapolis. Well, Kevin's, I don't know what's on his agenda, but he's got his on-the-fly gear, so he can go pretty much anywhere with minimal issues. And Ryan Paulding is saying that this is the final one for this week, the final AVL broadcast. But hopefully they'll be back in conjunction with Runway DFW. Wish I was there watching in person. I hear it. I don't know how much this we can show you, but there's the MD-11 that came in just a few minutes ago. Now making its way into the UPS cargo area. And did we answer this question? Robert Dixon says, do you normally have to set up that much fear for your live show? And I think he meant gear, so I'll take it as gear. And it's on the order. It's on that order. I don't have as many travel bags because I can just pack it in my car. But yes, I've got a whole car full of gear and boxes and bags and cables, and that's so I can bring you a broadcast like this where I can, you know, switch to different cameras and hopefully make it a little more interesting for you all.
RNAV, Laren, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 1850.
Stephen Ramey with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Stephen. Hello, Walt. The hospitality of airplane spotters and the locals is wonderful to see. Thank you for hosting AVL. It's fascinating to see what the different plane spotting setups. Keep up the great work, Walt. Thank you. And, oh, hey, it's Greg. Nice partnership from the two streamers. Thank you, Walt, for the morning show. You're welcome. Quality Mobile Video with a $2 super chat. I love the DFW streams and the BTS AVL streams. Well, you're about to see the real thing. Airline Videos Live is getting ready to go on the air within the next 5 minutes, and Kevin usually pulls up behind the scenes first, so as soon as he does that, we'll sign off. And DW said, yeah, they're supposed to be back live Sunday from LA, and so you will be seeing these guys doing their marathon show on Sunday. And you can hear it is a windy day.
Modified weight, 18 left, American 1913.
But hopefully the rain will hold off for these guys. Travel the Caribbean 2009 says, thanks Walt for the stream this morning. You and AVL seem to have a good friendship. I would say that we do, yes. I hope that Kevin and Rudy would agree. I think he's on the air now. So what we're going to do is we're about to sign off. And before that, we'll acknowledge a nice $2 super chat from A. Paris. Great stream today. Enjoy the donut delivery. I'm sure that it will be enjoyed. Carlos Garcia says, hi Walt, I enjoy your stream and subscribe. What days of the week do you usually stream? It depends a lot here on the weather and on my schedule. Usually one weekend day in the afternoon and usually one weekday morning or late night. So the best way to know is just to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell. So okay, I think we're going to sign off here, and we'll do our regular sign off procedure, I think. Let's see if we can do that. All right, that's going to do it for this edition of Runway DFW, a special edition of Runway DFW, kind of a pre-game show for Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos Live. Switch over to Airline Videos Live right now to get the rest of the story, to see the plane jockeys put their special spin on plane spotting. We'll be back soon with more from Runway DFW, and that concludes our 5 consecutive day string of live broadcasts from DFW Airport. We'll see you soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye everybody, and thank you so much for watching Runway DFW.
Out of the way, 181 American 1981.
Stay tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
Takeoff 18 left, American 1743.
And plate 18 left, American 2579.
Let's get in here,